Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal and I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great day, morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Getting started a little bit later than normal today. We're going to be working some contracts, hopefully making some money, getting some things done, just doing stuff that's got to be done. I'm going to be working in my logging, more than likely, getting stuff like that all filled up, preparing for harvest. I can't remember what month we're in, like May or something like that. So we got like 4 months in game before we can do harvest. So we're gonna try to do a couple of contracts. We'll jump through time. We'll see what happens. That's what we do here. All right, so give me a few minutes. Let me get the stream shout out. Appreciate you guys. You guys are epic. Back in a few. Ooh, look at that. 10 minutes. Man, it takes me about 10 minutes exactly to get this stuff done. All right. Where? June 2nd. We're in June 2nd already? Just a second. I gotta fix something. Look at my money. That's what I had yesterday. At the end of stream. That's what we've got today. We spent some money. How is it dark already, man? Like, I ain't paying attention. Took me 10 minutes to share it, so anything could happen in that 10 minutes, man. Alright, so my corn. I ain't worried about the corn. Okay, so we got 4 months till it's harvest time. I did I did see that I bought the alfalfa field last night. So I got these 2 pieces of property here. This piece down here. And this piece. This down here is nothing but lumber. I'm going to use it for such. I'll just drag this stuff here to sell. You know? Make money that way. This here, I'm thinking about putting like a drive along the edge of this, you know. We're going to build a drive in here to come back here. So that way we got actual access. So that's what I'm going to end up doing today as well. But yeah, we got to check our lumber. We got to make sure everything is running good. Okay, they're getting filled up. They're putting out, well, nothing right now. I guess I could have it set to store and then sell later. We'll get some lime for this guy eventually. I put in a preserved food factory for the spinach that we had gotten last night. We had 50,000 liters of it, whatever. We're down to 39, really. We'll let it sell. Once it sells and it's out, it's out. Not a big deal. There we go. I only like to see my stuff pop up, man, when I'm sitting here. Oh, I gotta do something real quick. Alright. So you can see I'm back to my normal dress attire. I ain't wearing my fancy clothes. Alright. Back to my Strauss jeans. My Farming Sim hoodie. How you guys doing today? Might have just been me getting in there for a minute to post my stuff. Man, I wish I would have had the money to buy that. I would have bought it. I'm broke. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Ah, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna get some stuff. It's chilly out today, man. The wind's cutting right through the house today. It's windy as all get out there. Alright. Well, let's see. What did I say it was? June 2nd. Oh, he never took that fertilizing job yesterday? I thought he ended up taking it. I wasn't paying no attention. Cultivating job? See, I don't want to take that. I did the fertilizing jobs yesterday. I really don't want to do that because that's the same one I just did yesterday, too. I'm not doing that. I'd much rather do this. And this. So let us do this one first. I'm going to borrow the contract on that. It's starting to get a little dark out, so we'll work with it. Oh, you know what I'm lacking? Coffee, man. I didn't get no coffee. Let me like this. It's literally right there. Drive there for me, buddy. All right, I gotta go grab a cup of coffee real quick. I literally was all like, I got my setups done, took the dog out, did everything. Got to grab my cup of coffee. Give me like 3 minutes. Let me run down and get my coffee. As soon as I get my coffee, I'll jump in there and. Sorry about that. I literally was like, got my cup and everything set up. Never even turned my coffee pot on or anything. So, like I said, give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Literally just had to wait for the dang, oh, what the heck is it? My Keurig to get going. Alright, let's do this. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Alright, here we go. Let's get this job done. Get some money saved up, put it in our account again. And then we can start working on improvements for the farm. And by that I mean a variety of things, you know. Driveway back into our lumber area. Buying a lawnmower eventually, so that way we can mow the properties up. What's going on there, Buggy? How you doing, buddy? What you got going on today? Anything cool? So you got anything good going on today, Buggy? I do appreciate you guys all sticking around. Went from 3 to 2 as soon as I came back and started talking. That's hilarious. Hopefully Ghost will be able to get on today to get some stuff done. We'll have some fun. Well, I get some stuff done. He'll get himself some stuff done, you know. I need to look into a mower anyway. I bought that piece of property that's got alfalfa on it. Oh, I'm not gonna be tomorrow, which is what, Wednesday. Tomorrow I will not be streaming. Tomorrow I'm gonna be working on getting stuff done around the house. I got some couple floors that I got to get mopped, stuff of that sort. So I'm gonna try to get that stuff done tomorrow. So fortunately, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. But I got, you know, plenty of videos that people can go back and watch, you know. I was thinking about looking into it later to see how to set some stuff on a loop so that way I can just like set some old videos to just kind of like stream off or whatever it's called. Stream out there so that way people can watch them, even if they are old. I was thinking about trying to figure out how to do that. So that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. I got to get stuff taken care of. I mean, it's springtime. It's here. It's getting here. You know what I mean? Well, kind of. Super windy today. But sunny. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, I wasn't getting that anyway for some reason. I mean, not even a rose giving me a full bale, so. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. How's your day going? What's going on, Ghost? What you got going on today, buddy? Guys, anything good going on today? Very nice. Yeah, I got some things I want to get done tomorrow, so I'm not planning to. If I do a stream tomorrow, it'll be a super early one. But I want to. It's supposed to be nice tomorrow, so I want to open the doors up, windows up. And I want to mop the kitchen out, the back room out. You know, springtime's here pretty much, so I got my spray bottle with bleach water in it, you know, ready to go. I want to spray all the countertops down, get them all cleaned up, get some walls wiped down, knock the dust out, you know, knock that winter yuck out. So I want to try to get some of that stuff done tomorrow. So I said if I do stream, it's gonna be a super early stream. It'll be like a 5-6 o'clock in the morning stream, super early. That way I can still get like 4 or 5 hour stream in, then still have some pinch of the morning left. You know, an hour or two left of the morning, then some into the daytime to get stuff done. Let me see, just a second. What you plan on moving up the time and getting close to our harvest? Well, I'm actually working just some contracts for a little bit. Figured try to put some more money back into the coffers since I spent that $1.25 million yesterday. Next cat would be perfect for this. I'd like to try it. I was kind of watching some of the trailer thing that they dropped there a little while ago. I watched a little bit of it while I was trying to get some things done before I jumped on the stream. But now I think it comes with the year one DLC, correct? I personally haven't bought the year one DLC yet. I only get paid once a month, so once I get paid here at the end of the month, once I get paid, I then want to pick up the year one DLC. I'd like to check the stuff out. I was gonna download it, but it said to buy, and I was like, you know what? I ain't got the cash today for it, so. And I'd like to check it out, see what it's all about. Oh crap! Yeah, it's that time of day, isn't it? Getting a bit dark. It's all right. Oops. Try to clean a little bit of this corner up right here. Yeah, that one big huge tool they got, that looks pretty neat. Harvester or whatever that thing's supposed to be. The MacDon is awesome. I've got the MacDon DLC, the first one that came out. I haven't really used it though. When it comes to mowers type stuff, I like using am I even gathering much right now? I don't think this stuff much. You know, I don't know. I don't know if this. Oh, I should have been paying attention. I don't know if the rain hurts me harvesting this stuff or not. Anybody know? probably a little too late to worry about that. I already started. Been mowing through it for a minute now, huh? So, you know what? If it costs me money, it costs me money. It'll put me in the hole of anything. One thing I hate the most on here is failing these contracts. See, now I've been told that it only hurts certain things. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's actually hurting me or not. I've been told that it doesn't hurt the hay and straw stuff when it's already done like this, but I don't know. It's like there's certain other crops that it doesn't hurt to do during the rain, supposedly. I don't know. I've had people come in throughout the last year and constantly say stuff. I don't know. Some stuff I've noticed it does hurt. I can't remember what product it was I was running one time where I thought nothing of it and I was running it. And it hurt me so bad it ended up costing me. The thing was supposed to pay me like 20 or 30,000. I think it ended up costing me like double or triple that. I mean, if it hurts it, I'll give it. Let's see here. We'll go like this. I have my thing turned on. I can speed time up. I'm not a fan of working in the rain IRL. That sucks. 60x should be good enough. Not my tractor, so I don't care about the fuel. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute to get there, isn't it? That's better. Come on, clear up, rain. God dang. I ain't got no problem working through the night. I mean, it may have been, it may not have been. I mean, the number down the bottom right seems to be jumping roughly at about the same increment. So, I mean, maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. We'll find out by the end if I complete this contract or not, eh? That's how we'll know. I do appreciate you guys all stopping by, hanging out. do hope everybody has a great day. Getting that corner stuff right there. But yeah, Ghost, if you're still here, I plan to do some contracts. I want to hit up anything that's really good. I'm doing this because it's a bailing contract. You guys know I like doing the bailing stuff, so I jumped on this guy. He wasn't the most expensive, highest paying one out there, but figured I'd grab him. I thought you were gonna grab that one fertilizing job for 19K yesterday, so I didn't touch that. I seen that you didn't grab it last night or whatever when you may have hopped on or whatever you did. If you hopped back on last night, I don't know. But now I was on till like legitimately, chat, yesterday after I ended my stream. It was like 6 o'clock, right? I should have just left the stream going because I was on here till about 9:13 last night. Still working that field contract to get it done. Just so that I wouldn't have to worry about it being there today when I got on. I should have just left the stream running and let the stream run until 9 p.m. last night. It was nuts. I was trying to get stuff done around the house yesterday, trying to get a load of laundry put in, so I'd come in, I'd get the AI set up, I'd start doing stuff, I'd come back in the room, empty the thing. Like, I'd literally come back in the room like every 2 minutes just to sit down in the chair to empty the tractor out or to go empty the bin. And then I'd run back downstairs, go try to do some stuff. I think in the next couple of months I'm actually gonna get all my woodworking stuff out. I haven't used it in age, so I'm gonna bust that out, and I think I might buy some like 2x10s or 2x12s, all different. Like obviously I'm gonna get it all done in hardwood, but I'm gonna stain them different colors, and then I'm gonna join them together, and I'm gonna build a desk out of it. Where are we at? 83% on the contract. I'm just hoping it'll look as nice as I want it to look. Because I kind of want to... I want to do it in, like bright to dark colors. You know what I mean? And by that, I mean, like, a really nice light wood tone, similar to what you see right here for straw-wise, Like a golden color, right? And I want it to go, like, a medium, like a light shade to a medium shade to a almost as dark shade as I can get it. So if I've got to put, like, go extra dark on it, I will. But that's kind of what I want it to look like. I want it to have, like, a 3-tone color to it. a light, a medium, and then like a heavy dark. And I kind of want that to repeat itself. Obviously in a pattern shape, but I'd like to do something like that. I mean, I'm pretty handy. Like the desk that I've got now, the whatever I'm gonna call it a desk. It's not a desk, but I changed it. It's a desk. But yeah, I'd like to build, like straight out just build something of my own instead of taking like an old dresser and converting it over. Which, don't get me wrong, it works great, perfect height and everything. I'm gonna finish altering this up, making it into an like an actual style desk for my kids, for my stepkids to use, because the one wants a PC, the other one just wants to game on console. So, and like I said, this thing was a dresser, but I turned it into a desk. So I think I may end up taking it right down the center, and then like making an L shape out of it, so that way one kid has a section, the other kid has a section. Because right now, when they want a game, they go down and they sit in front of their mom's TV, and they get on her PlayStation and all that. I mean, yeah, the wife's got a PS5. We do have a PlayStation 4, perfect condition, absolutely nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? It'll run a majority of the games that except for the new Ark game, it runs everything else that they play. You know what I mean? Which I get the whole, well, if I can't play the new Ark game, then why do I want to play on? I get that, because he's been playing on the new Ark game. He's got a really nice little setup of himself going on there. But I don't know. I'm looking into, not really looking into. I've been contemplating, right? Because I want to build a PC with my kids, my stepkids, whatever you want to call it, kids, whatever. But I'd like to build a PC with them. So I've been thinking about like ordering a couple of those, build your own PC, the $500 ones. Ray with a 50 in the chat. Let's go, Ray. God, Ray, you did, man. You know I gotta do it, Ray. You know it, man. It's $20 donos are over. I gotta do it. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate the dono, buddy. I'll get you dropped over. I'll get it dropped over on the Discord here eventually, bud. Appreciate that, my dude. Everybody drop a W in the chat for Ray. It is a good console. I mean, my PS4 I bought brand new. I mean, it was the very first edition ones. The one where you had to use the tip of your finger to like run over a scanner deal to get it to turn on, whatnot. Like, I had that. It worked great. My I don't know what I was thinking, but I sold it. And the game company that I sold it to, they gave me 230 bucks. They gave me 230 bucks for it. And it was the dumbest thing I think I ever did, because I mean, I knew that it was a Gen 1 console, but I wasn't using my head, which was the biggest mistake I made. Because like I said, I sold it for $2.25, and I wish I wouldn't have. Because my PS5, literally, I have to have ice cold air blowing across it, because my power supply overheats and then shuts down. And when it shuts it down, it says that my stuff's all corrupted, so then I got to go through a half hour of the reboot and the console fixing its memory, and it gets rather irritating. And mind you, I've only had my PS5 for 3 years, barely 3 years, and it burned out on me already. Wasn't very impressed. Still not impressed. I mean, but I mean, you know what I mean? I can't do nothing about it. So, I need to get it in so that I can get it fixed and checked. I mean, don't get me wrong. Xbox is nice. I had an Xbox. I had a 360. I actually, don't get me wrong. I collect consoles. I do, but the 360, the PS4s, they're such a dime a dozen. You can buy them just about anywhere. But I got rid of my 360 to my old lady's friend because she had kids and they really wanted a system, which was cool. It was whatever. So I think I sold it to him for like $20. I gave a steal all the games I had. $20, gave it all to him. And it wasn't 6 months later. I think they were complaining about it or something to her about how it had quit working. And I'd asked him, what happened and all that. And she couldn't really explain much except for she said that the kids were gone for the weekend. She went into their room and had found that the pillows and blankets were over top of it, and it sat there running. And when she uncovered it, it was had the red ring to it, so it had overheated. It burned itself out. Well, when she brought it to me and told me what had happened to it, she handed it to me. I was like, all right, well, I got some people that can fix it, which I knew a couple people that could. And yeah. And after we opened it up, I guess they opened it up. There was a bunch of beads and stuff in it that had fallen in there. It jammed some stuff up. So it wasn't something they could fix. Whoa. What did I just do? Are you serious? I did not do the... Okay, thank God. Thought I did the Deadwood one. I didn't want to do it. I would have taken the hit on that. Oh. Jesus Lord. Thought I screwed up, man. But yeah, well, like whenever you get on, Ghost, if you're still here, man, like we can jump time ahead. I'm gonna run this contract here, and then we can go ahead and jump time once you get home and get online or whatever. By the time you get back or whatever, if I'm in a contract, we'll just do it after my contract's up. Why is everybody backed up here, man? Oh, seriously? They're immovable objects? Uncool, man. I'm cutting it. 41, okay. Nothing like being in a Holland, man. I love these tractors. But yeah, like I was saying, the PS5 was... Like, don't get me wrong, I'm hoping that the newer version of the PS5 is better. Because I am going to buy a new PS5. Only because I'm a console player, too. I like playing on my PC. Don't get me wrong. My PC doesn't have enough internal room. I need to increase the one SD slot because I went in to buy a 2 terabyte and accidentally grabbed a 1 terabyte box. Didn't realize it wasn't paying attention. Same freaking box, man. The only difference in the left corner, it says 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte. You know what I'm saying? In tiny little freaking letters. Oh crap, I went way past where I'm going. I'm talking. And yeah, so I turned. I don't know. I'm so used to driving this way and then going home. But yeah, I'm hoping that the new one is a lot better than what we got for this PS5 here that I got sitting next to me. I even went through and upgraded the 5 that I have and bought it's a case that allows for additional cooling, you know? Allows your PS5 to run cooler and all that good stuff, whatnot, whatever have you. Company's called D Brands. So yeah, like I bought, you know, stuff to make sure that it stayed cool. Still though, 3 years. That was kind of sad, I thought. A little pathetic maybe. There we go. Got to shed some light on the stuff here. Now, I don't want to be going into other fields because we will destroy their fields as well. Oh yeah, you're good, man. If you're still a bit from getting home, I mean, it's all good and dandy. I mean, it's nighttime. It's getting ready to kick over to June 3rd. So as soon as I'm done with this contract anyway, I'm going to end up kicking off to, well, to the morning of June 3rd anyway to get to the daytime. Because I'm not a bit, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll work in the nighttime I found from playing FS22 that when I'm streaming, working at night, a lot of people, yeah, they'll hang out and they'll deal with it. But a majority of people won't. As you see, we went from like, well, I'm not going to say that that's the root cause of it, but you know what I mean? A lot of people don't want to strain their eyes to watch a super dark screen, so, which is understandable. So I prefer not to work throughout the night, but I'm going to get this contract done and then we'll skip to the daylight. But yeah, if you're going to get on before I even get this done, that's fine. We can skip time right after I get done with this. The only good contract, the only high-paying contract that's left right now anyway is that fertilizing job. And yeah, I was going to take it yesterday when I was working the other two, and I completely forgot about it, which happens to me if I don't continuously think about it. You know, within 10 minutes I'll forget about it, which will slip my mind and come back like a day later. Don't happen to everybody, but you know. I can forget what I was talking about 10 minutes ago. That's silly. Oh, so the drive to get on the field is right there. Okay. I've never paid attention to this field on where the drive was at. I always went in by the house. Okay, well, now I know. It's like that one guy's radio show. Now I know the rest of the story. Oh. Deepen my voice for that one. No. I do know that I made good use of that money last night, though. Right, and you're good. I mean, if you got stuff on here that you want to get done, bud, go for it. I mean, I'm down for a corn harvest. I bought me my what do you call it last night? I bought my harvester that I wanted. So I got the Holland CR11 Gold Edition. Got I bought a saw thing. So I got a actual lumber yard. So if you decide to do any lumber, I got a lumber yard where you can sell lumber to, which is freaking awesome. I think that'll help out a ton. And I bought the one alfalfa field next to where I'm doing my lumber stuff, so that way I can actually put a driveway in and go back there, so I'm not driving through the side of a field, so it doesn't feel weird. Oh man, that would suck. But I mean, maybe they got a good reason for running out of fuel, man. Maybe they got a faulty gas gauge. They just weren't paying attention. They weren't keeping track of their miles. Which I used to have a car that I had to figure out what it would do on 5 gallons worth of gas. I literally had to figure this out, and I carried 2 5-gallon gas cans with me when I was younger because I had a car that the gas gauge just didn't work, and I'd put 5 gallons in, and I could drive like 150 miles on 5 gallons of gas on this little car. So I knew that once I hit about 140 miles, I had to pull off to a gas station and fill up. And that's how I knew what I could do. So for 5 miles, I could do roughly 140, you know. With 10, I could do, 240, give or take, depending on if I was on the highway or if I was just driving on the main roads. Yeah. So I mean, other than that though, I mean, if your gas gauge works, there's absolutely no reason you should drive past the gas station and then run out of gas. Hmm. Well, I'm not gonna shoot myself in the foot on that one, but I mean, hey, more mysterious things have happened. I'm not. I'm not going to offend the other, the other side of the spectrum. It's not happening. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. You know, to be fair though, maybe her old man ran the gas out on accident. You know, probably was out booze cruising with his buddies, having a night of debauchery or something. No, I'm joking. And just forgot to fill her up, and she had to go to work in the morning. She's probably cursing his name all the way for the walk to the store. That dirty SOB. Blah blah. I mean, just you gotta like I don't know. When I see someone walking and they got a gas can in their hand, I try to like think of like what could have been the worst case scenario for them to have happened. You know. Now for me, I've had that happen to me in the past, where, well, okay, what happened was is like straight out, honest to God truth. Ex-wife went out with her aunt and her cousins and whatever. They went out. They were doing some drinking, partying, whatever. And literally, I mean, my car didn't have a lot of gas in it. I think I had a little less than a quarter of a tank because I work. I was gonna fill it up at work on the way home from work the next day. Well, I never made it to work the next day because the ex-wife and all of them decided they wanted to go hit up the casino and stuff like that, and naturally they were booze cruising. They weren't paying attention to the gas. And the main town where the casino's at's like 15 miles one way, 15 miles back, 20 miles maybe. Well, these dingbats, pricks, whatever you want to call them, I got worse words for them that I'm not gonna use on YouTube. But they freaking took my car, did what they wanted to do with it. Right. I wake up next morning. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm supposed to be to work early. I got to be in 4 hours early for work, overtime. Absolutely loved it. Loved that money. But supposed to be to work. No gas stations are open because they all open at 6 o'clock around me. Literally, I leave the house. Literally driving. I'm going up the hill. There's a gas station up on the top of the hill on the left hand side. My car literally dies about mid-stroke up this hill. And it's all because they decided to go out and do their cruising crap that they did and didn't bother putting. I was so mad. I missed out on 4 hours overtime, lost out on overtime for the rest of the week due to it. I was mad. I depended on that stuff, man. I lived on that almighty dollar back then. But I love to work too. I'm a worker, so you never know. I mean, with what people do, you can never be sure what a situation is. The only thing you can do is say, hey, whoa. The only thing you can do, is say, hey, you need a ride? That's about it. And that's being extremely generous in this day and age. Because I probably wouldn't even I know I wouldn't let anybody in my car. I'd probably offer to call them like a tow service or something to bring them some gas or something. I'm nice, but I've only ever been held at gunpoint twice where people tried to rob me, and I don't, you know what I mean? I'm not. We had that happen out here like 2 or 3 different times where some guy was, people were pretending their car would broke down, and then when people would pull over to get out to help them, they'd pull them out at gunpoint. Like it didn't happen to me, but I lived like 5 miles from where it had happened to like 2 other people. So I just don't. Yeah, no, I absolutely trust nobody. I mean, if I see them, if they look like they need help, stuff like that, like yeah, I mean, I'll offer to help if I've got somebody with me. If I don't have anybody with me and I'm on my own, unless I know who they are, unfortunately, I will not stop. I'll ask if they need help or if they could use a tow truck or something like that, and I'll call for assistance. But I'm not getting out of my car. Nope. I guess you could call it paranoia. I don't care. Nobody steal my car. Or my broke A wallet. They'd be really mad if they open that thing up and butterflies come out. Little moths fly out. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. How is your day? We're just running some contracts right now. Kind of burning time up, putting some money in the coffers. I was thinking about jumping straight into the harvest this morning and just skipping the months right through, but it's not as fun to me. I wanna get some of this work done. Do appreciate you guys all tuning in though. Oh crap, where's my phone at? Yeah, I gotta go drop that in the Discord for Ray. Man, Ray's epic, man. $50 dono, man, this morning. God dang. Well, afternoon, whatever. It's morning to me. I woke up at 11. I don't usually. I'm trying to wake up at like early, so it irritates me that when I want to wake up early, I wake up later than the dogs do. But when it's like, yeah, today's gonna be just one of them days, I'll wake up with the roosters. Which is cool too, but where? Oh, right there. Yo. Like this. There we go. Alright. There we go. And if you guys haven't done it yet, on the YouTube there, I got link somewhere for my Discord. You guys should go check that out. Join up if you're subscribed to the channel. Which, if you're in the chat, I would assume that you are, right? Man, nothing like some nice hot coffee. I don't care what time of day or night it is, man. Coffee's coffee. I can drink that stuff and go right to bed. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Not a big deal. Not that big of a deal. What do you mean, like an outage, like a power outage, or like what are they doing? See, I hate that bull crap, man. I was just thinking about that. Like, my internet company, they raised our internet up by $2, right? And they claim that it's for maintenance and maintenance fees and stuff like that. And so I asked them, I was like, maintenance fees, does that include using overseas call centers as a way to accept, to take payment from people? And the guy just like stopped dead in his tracks. He was like, what do you mean, sir? I was like, well, no offense. I was like, I know that I'm talking to, a guy from another country, which is no big deal. That's cool. I talk to people from foreign countries all the time. So that's cool. I was like, but the fact that I have to punch in my address and my zip code to talk to somebody that's supposed to be working in my area, but I'm talking to a call center and where are you from, sir? And he told me where he was from. I was like, yeah, to me that just doesn't seem right. And I'm paying an extra $2 service fee. I was like, are we sure that's not the tariff service fee? And he giggled. I was like, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. So, I don't know. I got to call my internet provider because I don't, I'm not too keen on paying a $2 service fee just so that they can use a separate call center to do it. Like and then service fees. It's like, do you guys like? I was like, you guys don't even work on your internet. You guys said you guys were going to be better than the previous company, and you guys are actually worse. And the sad thing is where I live, that's the only internet company I can get. Which, unfortunately, I gotta be nice. I gotta bite my tongue on certain things, and I'm not really that kind of guy because I speak my mind. I say what comes to my mind, and unfortunately, if people don't like it, you know what I mean. There's 5 different ways to exit. Like, yeah, I sometimes I kind of speak my mind a little too much, and lady's like, you need to just shut up now. It's like, whoops. Yeah, so some of that stuff's irritating. I get on it, man. I'm telling you. That's just like I went to go pay my taxes this last month. I'm paying $260 for a school district thing. Mind you, I don't have kids in school. They haven't been in the school district in 10 plus years. You know what I mean? And they just upped it from went from like $80 to 200 and some bucks this last. So I kind of raised Cain about it, and I'm waiting for May because I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna argue about it. I'm also thinking about looking at, because I mean $200 twice a year, that's $400. And don't get me wrong, I know I'm complaining about $400, but I'm on disability. For you guys that do know, for the ones that don't, I make about a little less than 1,000 a month. You know what I mean? So that $400, $200 twice a year. That's effective, especially with the way the economy is, and most people on disability unfortunately live paycheck to paycheck because they can't afford nothing else, which is lame. I can put money up and still turn around and get hit with something that's going to take that money back, man. I swear to God, they got it all worked out. Alright, let's get up here. We got to take a little nap because it's nighttime. We don't want to deal with that. June 3rd. Yeah, we'll sleep till the AM. Let the sun come up. See what we got. So yeah, like in May, I'm gonna be going to the meeting they're doing. I'm gonna argue about it. Like I said, I'm thinking about contacting a lawyer to see if there's a way to get out of it. Cause that's insane. You ain't got kids that go to school there. You shouldn't be having to pay their tuition fees for children to go to school there. Sorry, I'm not paying for Joe Schmo down the road for his kid to go to school, and I'm not paying for my cousin's kid. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that. If the school needs money, they can do it like they did back when we were going to school. And that was by sending kids out with flyers for fundraisers to raise money for the school. Because I asked my mom about it. I was like, "Mom, do you ever pay a school thing back when I was little, and for land taxes?" She goes, "No, that's been a more recent thing in the last 10, 15 years that we've all had to start paying if they started implementing." I was like, "Really?" She's like, "Yeah, last 15, 20 years, give or take." I was like, "That's bullcrap." So yeah, I want to find a way to get out of it because I ain't paying that. Dude, that's insane. I want to save that money. I know I sound greedy. I am. I'm gotta be in this day and age, right? To an extent. Yeah, see, there's absolutely nothing here for me to do. Well, there's this, actually. There's this job. And I have a stone picker, right? I'm doing that. It's a job. I want to do it. No, whoa, my key's turned on. Turn that off. Alright, buddy. I'm trying to think. Does this trailer have a... It has a hitch on the back. It's a ball hitch. What do you got? I mean, that... Can I haul that over? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to haul that over there because I'll unload the stone into this trailer. Yeah, I got two of them. Look at that. They're good trailers. I like them. 25,000 liters a piece. And I was kind of using them for my spinach yesterday to keep the last little bit. I worked that field something crazy. Got 50,000 liters out of it for free spinach. Told you, even in the game, man, I try to work for money. You gonna let me connect? Hey. Great. That's right. Let's get her. In the tractor. I want to get something. I want to build a box, right? I want to build a box that goes underneath of my the setup that I set in, the cockpit, whatever you want to call it, the cab, my cab, whatever, or my steering wheel and everything. Like that. I want to build something that underneath will shake it or make it bounce up and down lightly, so that way when I pull out on the road like this, it starts to act like you're on a tractor where it's really bouncing. Because if you think about it, these tractors, yeah, they're running smooth in the game, right? But those tires right there at this speed, like trying to think how I could how I could like get you like so you can imitate like what I'm talking about. But like, oh hey there, buddy. Imagine going over a bunch of speed bumps, right? At like 15 mile an hour with a car, or even at 10 mile an hour with a car, going nice and slow, and you just got those where it like bumps you up in the seat a little bit, you know, or it's just like a little, like if you're sitting in your seat and you flex your leg muscles a little bit, your bum cheek muscles, you know, imagine that, but like consistent, like bouncing. Like I would like to build a box that would go underneath of what I'm sitting on that would actually imitate that feeling. So that way you're sitting here and it feels like when you're on the road or like when you're out here like in the field and you're hitting the roots. So it's like the front would lift up and then the back would lift up and then it would drop. You know, I like to build something like that. I think that would be neat. I'm not good with actuators and switches, but I think that would be pretty neat to have something small built like that that could work. Like a little DIY. Like I gotta look to see if there's a DIY project of sorts that people have ever built, because I think that would be sweet. 'Cause I'm just thinking, because like I'm gonna have to see about getting the tiller out, the till out, and the tractor. See if I can use the tractor. I gotta drive it over to my house, which is 5 miles from where the tractor is at. But it's gonna be on all paved road, and I remember that feeling, and I bit my lip and my tongue the last time I was driving down the highway or down the main road. Had that thing cranking at like 27, 28 mile an hour. Yeah, I ended up biting my lip. It was bumpy. Grandma's all like, careful, just put new tires on it. Sure did. Not like the tires that were on it for the last 15 years weren't good enough. They were worn down, but definitely better for riding on the road than those brand new ones, man. So guys in it to win it, man. I want, I want to see mud flying off these tires, though. Come on, get turned around. I might have to get my Johnny. You know what? I'm getting my Johnny. Forget this mess. We ain't dealing with that, little Mr. Fireman. Hey, look whose house it is. Do it, do it, let's do it. He's not home. He's working. Driving through your driveway. Oh, look at his little tractors in there. Oh, his little tractors in there. Look at that. Oh, he didn't have the door open. If he did, we would have drove right through his barn. Been out most of the day. Well, that sucks. They better tell Elon to get it turned back on, man. I think if we can grab enough contracts, right? If we can grab enough, if there's any decently used tractors in the buy store, we may look into it. I'm kind of honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm kind of curious. Hey, hey, 68,000. I could buy that and I wouldn't have to rent the one that I've got. I done blew right through there, man. You guys seen that? Alright, let's get on here. I like this trailer, man. This guy will work through that field over there a whole lot better than that little guy will. The clouds are moving. Undercover cop. That's what I seen. That's all I seen, man. That's what it looked like. Sorry, something just come to my mind. I was just thinking, I can't say it out loud. Don't want to hit our stone picker. A stone picker. Oh, I already had a little bit of stone in here. Oh, crap. It's alright, that thing holds 25,000 liters, so I'm not gonna worry about that nut. This is this is a really awkward field right here. This one is. And I'm only doing this for the stone, you guys. That's the only reason I'm doing it. I'm not even doing this one for the money. Sounds silly for me to say that, but doing this for the stone. Wow, that was messed up. Tell you what, for that $2 for maintenance fees, they better get this stuff on the ball, man. Just saying. Just saying. Putting it out there. You know? Whoa. So we played Fallout 4 the other night. We beat it, right? We beat it on one end with helping the oh, what the heck were they called? The railroad, right? We helped the railroad out the other day, and that's how we ended up completing the game. So now I've got to go back like 2-3 saves back before I had sided with them, and I need to side with the other dudes, the Institute, you know, and then I gotta side with the other two with a separate playthrough. That ought to be fun. Probably do that on Thursday. I said tomorrow I want to take some time. I want to get some stuff done around the house. Just needs to be done that time of year. We fought the boss Titan last night on Ark. That was awesome. Beat Fallout the other day. I guess last night, I guess there was loot that the Titan dropped, and I didn't realize it, and I left it behind. So I'm gonna gather everything up again to fight the Desert Titan again. I mean, I got the railgun or whatever it was called from that boss fight, but yeah. Got a lot of plans for the games that I'm playing. We just gotta stuff taken care of. What am I up to? I'm already up to 30,000. It's not bad. Like, I'm making money. We're getting there. And you said you can't hop on Ghosts, so I'll probably just take my time. We'll try to work out a couple more contracts. Oi, I'm full. So I should have left the farm all over here, right? My little red tractor. Should have left that guy over here, and I should have just jumped over and grabbed this tractor. Because when that's full, it's going to have to be dumped. I'm not saying I'm going to fill it up. There's just no way I'm going to fill it up on this field. This field would have to be like 10 times the size of this for me to have to fill it up. But you see how they almost match in color? Isn't that nice? I love that burnt orange look. I do appreciate everybody tuning in today. What? What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Try to figure out. Let's see. If I let it overhang to the left a little bit, I might be able to try to straighten this out some. So how you guys all doing today? Y'all having a good day? Great day? What's up? That's a lot better. This will look a lot better than it did. I tell you what. I hate doing that zigzag stuff. Much rather keep it as straight as possible. Yeah, we get this one done. I mean, there was a couple other jobs, but it's early in the morning yet, so in game. So more jobs could pop up potentially, which is kind of what I'm interested in seeing. What'll happen, what we'll get next, that sort of thing. I mean, it does seem to be like the stone is in the red. I'm going to assume, right? That's just me. I'm going to assume that's red. Yeah. Whoa. I knew that was going to happen. It's all right. We'll go back over it. I don't want to leave it like that. That's what I get for getting curious. But that's good to see that it's red like that. So what's the weather like where you guys are at right now? Man, it was we had like one warm day a week ago, and then it went back to bitter cold, right? Which is pretty standard here in Michigan. And then yesterday it bust off with the I'm gonna hit the 60s. You know what I mean? I was just like, God dang, got nice out. Today it's already it's only 43 right now. My PC says that's what it is in the area. My phone, on the other hand, probably tells me a different story because they don't like to you know tell the same. My God, it does. Look at that. It is. It's 43 out right now. Well, I mean it should. I've got it locked to my zone, so yeah, 43 and sunny out right now. Windy though. I'd have my window cracked a little bit, let some of that cool air in, just to help keep the PC cool too. Not like help stuff stay cool. No, it's windy. We're at 82%. Let's go. We've got 8 votes already. Oh man, which one's winning, you guys? I can't tell. It's not showing me which one's winning on the over here on where I'm at. I have to actually get on the YouTube to see. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Oh, what's going on, man? Why am I seeing a ring on my screen? Is everything good? It's getting super windy here, man. Well, if the stream stops, I'll just start it back up, so it's not a big deal. I just hope it's not an internet issue. And we did just call and pay it yesterday, so we're good there. Maybe it was just my phone. Getting this done, man. What are we at? 92? Oh, we got full right at the end. Man, honestly, I was hoping we were going to make it all the way through this. I mean, I came into it originally with like 27 or 28%, so. Kind of fair, if you ask me. So that's what, 8,000 liters of stone? Dude, that's epic. That's going to be nice. Come on, give me... There you are. Yeah, that better just win in that goddamn thing, man. I'm telling you what. If I pull away and there's a little pile of stone on the ground, I'd be mad. Thank God. 6% to go. What are we, 2 hours in? Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go check on my dog downstairs. I took him out about 45 minutes to an hour before I started the stream, but imagine a little dog with like a water balloon for holding all that water in, man. A little bugger. Man, he'll drink something He can drink something in like 10 minutes. It's coming out of him. Swear to God. He's like a gremlin, man. You gotta be careful how much we feed him. Can't feed him after certain times. If we do, wake up to, well, not little clones in his cage, but something else. You know what I mean? Yeah, you give that little bugger a snack anytime after like 7 p.m. Man, you're gonna be busy in the morning. That's ridiculous. What was it, 9 grand though, right? So, on top of the 30,000 that I've already got. It's a win-win. I'm getting back up there. I mean, I've already hit the $1 million thing yesterday. We were gathering those collectibles and stuff, so. Ouch, Jesus Lord. Oh, I got a couple phone calls I gotta make yet. Oh crap. Let's disconnect right there like that. Oh, that was a little off, but okay. Whoa. Animal, calm yourself down, buddy. Alright, well. Coast is clear, let's go. Yeah, I'll make that phone call when I take my break. You'll let the dog out and whatnot. Do appreciate you guys all tuning in. If you guys enjoy this type of content, I mean, I'm pretty chill. Half the time, there's a lot of times I don't talk, you know. That's just my kind of me, you know what I mean? But, if you think other people enjoy it, grab a link, share it with them. I'd very much appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I'm trying to aim for breaking that 2K before the end of the year. I'd like to break 3K so I can try to sign up for like a partnership thing through Giants, because I would really enjoy that. I think that would I think that could be a turning point for me. You know what I mean? I think that could be a helpful turning point. So that's what I'm aiming for, you guys. Oh, he didn't have to stop. Thank God. He didn't hit me. Last time I got hit, dudes pushed me off the road. I gotta go through and get all these put into a season type thing too, a watch list. Where are we at? Disconnect that one. There we go. Oh, animal. Come on, man. Back up enough to know. I mean, heck, my granddad, he made sure when I was 8 years old, was it 8 or 9, maybe 10, that I could back up our 50-foot horse trailer. And no joke, like where my granddad would park this thing, he literally would have like 6 inches on one side and like 9 to 10 inches on the other side, just enough room for him to walk in, plug stuff in, and get the stuff all set up. Oh yeah, I was like 10 years old, give or take, and he was making me pull that thing out of there. He'd pull it out, park it off on the side of the house, and then make me go drive it and park it back in there. Backing it up, man, tell you what. I think it was something my dad wanted him to do, because I think my dad was hoping that I would have taken over his family truck driving business, which, don't get me wrong, truck drivers are cool, they keep the world moving. But back then it kept it moving so much that it really ruined my flavor of wanting to do it. Alright, so we're done with it. Oh, I gotta go collect that. Give me my 9,000. 996. This dude, man, he couldn't just round it up and give me an even $100. Man. Anything new? Nothing new. They've got 9 hours on. Yeah, dude. You got that, buddy. You get it. The only one that's worth it are these two, but I don't want to do them. Because 44, I already done that once, and I know that I'm just putting a second spray on for the guy, which is whatever. But that right there, I definitely do not want to do. Because between the two of them, it'll cost me about that much, if not more, to do both of them. So I'm not doing them. Not gonna do them. Man. Something in my melon says just back out and then jump back in. You'll be okay. Alright, let's check out July, man. Anything good in July? Hopefully. Fingers crossed there's something decent. Maybe. Oh, look at my corn, man. Look at my corn. I got to real quick, man. Let's. No, I'm joking. Like, how many of you guys, as a little kid, put a hands up in the chat? Come on now. I know you guys can do it. How many of you guys have just, like, as a kid, just beeline through cornfields? Just running right through them. Tell you what, as a little kid, when I was little, my mom, we had this old lady that my mother had adopted. You know, really nice old lady. We'd go over, we'd clean her house for her, we'd take care of her yard, and this was back when they were still allowed to give you the cracks on the butt and the willow switch and all that jazz. But they had this cornfield next to her house, and me and my brothers and our buddies, we were out there running through it one time, and it was a blast. My brother, he come out with cuts all over his face from the edges of the corn, the leaves on the corn stalk. Sliced the crap out of him. Tell you what, man, I've had so much fun playing in the corn. It was always cool. All right, I'm gonna take me a quick 10-minute break. I'm gonna take the dog out and make that phone call I gotta make, and then oh crap, you know what? I wanted to check something real quick. What do we have for contracts? I'm gonna back out without even looking at the contracts, and that was my whole thing. I wanted to really. What is this? No, I'm not dealing with that. Dude, are you serious? You guys see that? Like, no. We might get super close to the harvest season. There, Ghost. So, you might have to hop on later for harvest. Hey, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Cultivating. Yes. Yes. Money, money. Money, money. What do we got here? Oh, Jesus. You know what? I can't do it. I can't. That last spinach job, you guys, I ran till 9 p.m. last night. And then had to turn around and struggle to jump right into a arc stream. I'll do this one. I'll do this one. I'll do this and this. I'll do these four right here. The only way I would do that is if I've got the money to rent a secondary harvester to rent it, but then it's not worth it because that's about what it's going to cost me to rent it. So, that just kicked me in the face. We got. Look at the camera, dude. Camera shy. That's why my camera's not on. No, it's not true. It is. It is true. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Back in like 10 minutes. Make a phone call, take the dog out, check on the wife, make sure she's good. They sent her back to work last night. Unthinkable, but hey, hopefully she'll get better. But yeah, back in a few, chat. Appreciate you guys. You guys are epic. Let's stare at the purple swirl. I'd like to get that swirled where it actually swirls, but I don't know how to do that yet. Back in a few. Alright. What was we gonna do again? That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna take this job. 24. We're gonna borrow for 24. We're gonna do 46. So what I'll do is I'll take him over here. I'll have him run 46 first. And then send him up to 24. So that way we can collect on 46. That'll be 10K into our pocket. Then we'll turn around. I'm going to do this one. Bale wrapping. I'm going to borrow for that guy. Hopefully another one will pop up as, you know, things go. I should have looked at the tractor for that. Oh. This is going to be too funny. I just have a feeling. See, and there's another bale wrapping job I'll take after the 10K one's done. I'll just jump over. I guess I'll do that. I'm not touching the peas. All day, every day. It doesn't matter to me none, but I'm not touching the peas. Watch out, Luna. Move your bottom there, kitten. Thank you. Alright. We're gonna get stuff done. Alright. So, again, I think this and that go together. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely how it is. Seriously? Come on, man. There we go. This one is the baling job, which is up on 10, alright? So, or whatever it was. Set the destination for you, bub. Oh, 11. Up to here. And the first field he's going to is right here. So, let us just get him over there. Blocked by an object, better figure your stuff out there, son. Unfold that beautiful thing. Look at this. This thing is massive. Whoa, hey, my people stop, bruh. You need to get out the vehicle now. It's over with. What's he thinking, man? Like, this ain't the type of driver we want. We don't hire these type of people. Just be driving through stop signs like that. Don't tell them that I do it. Hypocritical. That'd be hilarious if they were like to cut off the people as they were trying to pass them. Yeah, see, these guys, they do the yard too for some reason, and I haven't yet to understand why. We knock this out, like I said, and then I'll probably take that other bale wrapping job before I turn the stuff in, maybe. Sometimes they can be a little tricky. See, now when harvest time comes, I will not be touching any of the cotton jobs if there are. I'm going to let him have that because he's already doing cotton for himself. So, how you guys doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, once he's done on 46, I can move him over to 24. Oh wow, there's two of them on the in the guy's yard this time. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Let's get these guys out here. I'm gonna grab each one with the wrapper, bring them in here, and drop them off. Yeah, I don't know why they do the yard too. I mean, I guess the guy gets his yard mowed for free, I guess. A couple times out the year. Wonder if he just does, you know. I wonder if we come through here, this yard just doesn't get mowed. Alright, now we can... I'll just start with this row right here since I'm right here. Yeah, if the contracts keep coming in little as they do, harvest time might get here a lot faster than I was anticipating. I was kind of hoping to see a lot more contracts coming through. Figured, you know, another day or two worth of running some good contracts, making some money, stuff of that sort would, you know, come in handy, but doesn't seem to be the case. Far and few between. So are you guys working on any personal goals for yourself on whatever game you guys may be playing? Like we're playing on hard. I got the server set to hard mode, and all I'm allowed to grow is corn on this playthrough. As long as it's already planted, I can grow it. Like the grass, alfalfa, stuff of that sort. The only seed I'm allowed to plant is corn. And by the end of March, I have to make 7 million in game. So I'm gonna try. I bought up a couple of wooded areas that I'm using all the lumber for. Obviously, we're gonna try to make as much money out of it as possible. I really don't have much more that I need to spend wise because I've got a harvester now. I've got a couple of trailers that'll haul stuff. If I need to, I can sell them for a bigger one, which is probably what'll happen someday. But all I really need to worry about is maybe another 1 or 2 pieces of land field wise that I can actually plant corn in. And the one, was it 61, I believe it is, here on Frankenmuth. I'd have to check the map, but I think it's 60 or 61 that I bought where I'm doing all the logging at. I'm actually gonna, once it's all done and cleared out, I'm going to remove all the stumps, and I'm gonna mow it all down and just grow the grass there and turn the grass into silage bales. Because corn ain't making me no 7 million by the end of the month. IRL month, anyway. I don't see it happening. Oh, they sent that one for a loop, didn't we? Jesus. I've sent a couple of them out there, haven't I guess I'll quit trying to send them like that. The farmer's going to have to go get them. Oh, here's a question for you guys. Is there any games coming out, in the future that you guys would like to see? I'm more of I like the open world survival type of stuff. So, like, if there's anything you guys would like to watch, like, in the afternoon, because I do 2 streams a day, normally. I'm just curious. Maybe there might be something you guys like to see. I don't know. I can't believe I ran right into that. What are we sitting at for likes, you guys? How many people we got in chat? That thing up here says 3. We got 11 votes on there. It doesn't show me what we got for votes, but wow. Really? That's so awesome. We're kicking butt today, you guys. 11 votes? I mean, I know we've been going for 3 hours already, but 11 votes? Dude, that number's pretty high, man. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in, coming to hang out. That's our goal, man. We want to try to have a great community here of people. If you guys play the game, if you guys play this game and you guys are on PC and you want to join up, you do got to be a member of the channel, which I know that's some people are like, "Oh, man. But that's only like for me. That's a safety thing because the way I see it, like if you're not gonna if you're paying to play, if you're gonna pay a membership to play with people, you're not purposely gonna go through and ruin stuff, right? Like that's like at least that's the way I look at it. Like I wouldn't think somebody would do that, but I mean how people use their money is sometimes beyond me. So, but you know what I mean. I do it for safety reasons. We've had too many trolls that I've just let play. But I would like in the next month or two, because I'm trying to get things stabilized and taken care of on my end, trying to get stuff figured out. I, I really would like to get a secondary server going for all you guys that are console players, because I would like to have a cross-platform server, because that's originally what the server was cross, but we didn't have anybody playing that was on console. So if you guys play 25 and you are members of the channel already, contact me through Discord to let me know, so that way when I am ready to set one up, I can try to get mods and stuff figured out for you guys for what we would run over there. That way I can make a day out of jumping over and just helping people run their farms, or help on their fields if they're actually on and whatnot. So yeah, get a hold of me through the Discord to let me know you guys' thoughts on that. And if you guys play Ark Ascended, I have 2 servers for that. So, and the difficulty level on those is far superior to what they're running on those official servers, and even some of the unofficial servers. I just like it to be hard. The difficulty level, that is, you guys. The good thing is, chat, for anybody that's watching, I am not going to be the one picking these up. So, I guess it... Oh, come now, really? I guess it really doesn't matter to me. Like I said, I'm not picking them up. I gotta get that guy down there, and we turn around and... I got, what, 2 or 3 left over here. Oh. was that? That was a major flop. Oh wow, oh yeah, we've got a bunch over there. Alright, not a big deal. We'll get them. We'll get them. What do you got, like 18 or 20 left? $24. Huh. That thing didn't even show up on the screen earlier, did it, when he donated? It should. Oh, he's almost done with 46 already. Nice. I can move him over 24. There we go. Once he gets over there and he starts that, then I can turn that job in. Actually, I'll turn that job in right now. I borrowed from this guy. I mean, is it worth me to accept that job? Well, I'll wait. What do you guys think? Should I take that job? I've already got the bell wrapper. Should I take it and just fill the wrap up and continue on? What do you guys think? Oh, no way, man. My bail stopped some cars. Surprised they don't drive around it, man. My dude ate his Wheaties, slammed his some spinach, and had one of those little fruity drinks. Made him feel all nice and spry for the day. He can move anything. I do have super strength turned off, though. I don't like using it, personally. So what happened in your area, Ghost? If you're still here, if you're home by now, did they take out a power line or an internet line, or just the winds are too heavy, too strong winds or something? Like, I'm surprised my internet's working with the way the winds are blowing today. If you want to lay down, you can get up here, Luna, but you're not getting up here to play around by my PC. You always crawl over on my mouse pad area and knock my mouse off. I'm just glad it doesn't look like a real freaking like a mouse, man. Oh, there she goes. What are you doing, Loon? There ain't no room for you up here. That's right, get over and get in your chair over here. Yep, come on. Get in the passenger seat. There you go. I got a gaming chair right next to the chair that I set in to play this game. So it's like, if you were in here, it'd be like you were sitting in a European style car. Because I'm here and I got a chair to the left of me that I actually use the armrest on for an armrest. So it's kind of like a passenger seat, man. And I can actually move my monitor to the left more. So that way, if like the old lady decides she wanted to come in here and watch a movie with me or something, we could sit in here. I could just slide the TV to the left and, you know, plenty of room. Luna, Daddy loves you, girl, but I'm not gonna play with you because you're shedding, and when like look at this, see, like you're getting fur all over the place. You can't. No, you gotta go, girl. I can't have you up here with me. No. No. She's not listening. She's gonna get herself in trouble. Don't look at me like that. I literally just turned my head to look over at her, and she's like 5 inches from me, and she's got her eyes squinted, and she's looking at me like, I think she's like thinking like, you're gonna let me sit there in your lap. You're gonna give me attention. She probably smells the cats on me from outside. When I went outside, took the dog out, sitting on the phone, sitting out there. All the cats were jumping all over me. I'm up to 100,000 already. Let's go. Let's get this stuff moved. See, now my thing is, okay, there is a hitch. I went with green. I don't know why I went with green. I should have went with yellow to match the color of my stuff. Actually, I might be able to. No, Luna. Luna, it's not a scratching post. Get out. Just a second, guys. No. This is a 1986 Camaro SS chair. You are not scratching it like that, cat. You can go find somewhere else to lay. Jesus. Like, I am very meticulous about my stuff. I do not like my stuff getting ruined. She's pushing the boundaries, man. Just being a cat, I guess. Just doing what a cat does. See, now is this... Oh, this ain't gonna let me haul that. I mean, it'll haul it, but I won't be able to haul. I don't know. Find out. That looks like it's... Yeah, see, I don't think I'm going to be able to hook onto that. I feel like I need one with a longer tongue to it. And I might not. Yeah, I do. Oh, whoops, no, it was showing me. Give me a second. I'm not sure as to how that's working. It's not working. So what I'll do is I'll get this home, right? I'll get it home. And then what I'll do is I will sell the trailer. And then I'll just find a trailer that's got a longer tongue to it. So that way I can actually pull it behind my combine, harvester, whatever you want to call it. Oh, this thing looks so awesome. And this nice gold standard. Everybody else is alright. Look at him. The thing's dragging. That's how you can tell. Don't you do it. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man. Life just never ends, does it? Oh my god. Okay, we're monster trucking this crap. Y'all best just stop getting in my getting in my way. We're running them over, guys. Run them over. When you see me coming down the road, you need to get to the side. Ain't that right? I run people over. I think I'm doing it for fun now, they would think. Whoa, see what I mean? Yeah. That trailer is not made for it. I can't turn, man. That's property damage right there. We gotta be careful with that stuff. $25 miles an hour, eh? Cranking. I'm still seeing a lot of weeds in that there cotton. Man, yeah, the least he could have done was make those windmills look like they're moving back there. I think that would have been pretty sweet. Because I'll tell you what, the way the wind's blowing today, all of them that I can see from my house, every one of them little buggers are flying. I think I've got a rack, a mod for a rack that'll hold the headers on it. So like when you're done, you just pull up to your pull up your harvester up to it, and then you can disconnect your header to it. And it just puts it up on a rack on a wall, out of the way. Alright, now we gotta look into that trailer business because. Yeah. Oh, what? Huh. That's the one I've got right there. Huh. I mean, I would think that the only thing I could do beyond that one would be this guy. I don't know. That's weird. It's probably the next size up. But I thought I don't know. Some of it's a learning curve. Alright, got that guy over there running. Oh, I need to know about my alfalfa too. Oh, it's ready to harvest. Hmm. See, my thing is if I do that, then I gotta bale it. And I don't have a baler or any of that jazz. But it needs to be cut. I really like this guy. I feel like I should just rent it, mow it down, get a baler, bale it up. Ugh. 23,000. God dang. I hate leasing stuff, I really do. 8? Jesus God. That's a ball style. Alright. No, you don't. I'm coming through here. Oh crap, did I pass the road I wanted? No, I did not. Oh, I gotta check on my lumber yards too. We slept through some time, so I gotta check on those, fill that stuff up. What? Whatever. My phone just lit up with a stupid news thing. Police are barricading all Tesla dealerships as people are boycotting Elon Musk's machines and damaging them. Okay, dude. Okay. More narrative. More narrative to try to scare the public away from stuff. I hate fake news. Oh man, we broke that threshold. I'm gonna have to hit me some setups, ain't I? Oh man. Now, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to rake this up or what, like, I don't remember. Oh, I mean, I think my granddad would have when we did it. I think he let it set out for a day to dry, and then would go through with like a rake it all up. Yeah, I went off the line a little bit, but I'm trying to stay on. It's alright. Okay, and I really need to cut that stuff right out, man. Holy Jesus. And I'm glad for the AI, man. We can get some contracts done while working on our own stuff. That was just a mistake right there. Bound to happen. Let me get this field done, and then since we broke 10 likes on the stream, I have to do 10 setups, right? So, as soon as I'm done with this field, oh, mister, don't you come at me like that. I'll get them done. Oh, that's where the storm hit. I'm like sitting there like, wait, what? What is going on? But as long as we mow over it, it should grow back. The next time around, it should grow back full. Shouldn't even be there. Amazon just told me that there's an Amazon health provider ready to talk to me. Like, are you serious? An Amazon? Like Amazon Prime? Like, I don't think they should be in the medical field. I mean, they're already there enough as it is on the TVs, right? Is that what they use? I don't know. Good thing is, this is my property, so I can do what I need with it. Let me get this stuff done, you guys, and then we get it bailed up. Looks a little weird, but that's okay. I can deal with it. See, now this in here, if it was all cleaned up, I could mow this all down. Which I should try. Just to get rid of some of this stuff. I've got it, right? Yeah, I know I need to lower the mower, man. That's what I'm doing. That's right, little deer. Get out of here, man. Cleaning out the bushes. Good thing I cut some of these stumps low enough, man. Tell you guys what. The little guys get stuck on the front of this, I can just push them all into a pile. So much stuff on the ground, dude. I gotta get cleaned out. Ooh. I'll get her all done here eventually, man. I'm telling you guys what. Like I said, this is all going to be turned into grass, so as long as it's mowed now, she'll start to grow. I'm going to leave that bush right there just in the center. Because, you know, when you have that a field, half the time everybody's got that one little weed or bush that's just growing out there in the middle of nowhere doing nothing. Figure that could be it. Holy wood chips, look at all them. I need to take them over and put them in my silo. Get them out of sight, out of mind. Oh, I missed that one. Stump in the way. We're going to be running a trail down along the edge of the field just a little bit. Come on. Nice and slow. Let's just, come on, go with the flow, you guys. Come on. I'm just gonna, I want to push you over. Oh, I got a stump gonna get in my way. I just want to push you guys over here. Yeah, you're doing good, doing good. Look at that. Look at that. It's not even meant for pushing, and it did. Did its job. Well, did what I wanted it to do this time. Alright, let's get it. There. A lot better. Let's go like this. That right into the pile. I feel like I should use this somewhere else before I call it good with it. Yeah, I'd like to think that field right here would benefit from being mowed over, but then I don't think it will, truthfully. Yeah, it was only 50%. That's all right. All right, let's go get this baler. Down here, I'll get this guy hooked up. I don't know what the deal is with that guy there, but man, they need to get it moving a little bit. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run and use the bathroom real quick. Been. Oh, it's already. It's been 4 hours already. This coffee went a little bit slower this last 2 hours. That's nice, though. I like that. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be back with you guys in a few minutes. Actually, I'm gonna go like this since he's already gone. Gonna hop you guys in there. You guys can just watch him drive back. But I'll be back in a minute, guys. Appreciate you guys are epic. Hey, you made it back. Awesome. I made it back too. Alright. How's he doing? Oh, that's done too. So that's all over with. Okay, well. Okie dokie. That works. Okay, what did I miss? Anybody come in while I was gone? Sorry, I had to go use the bathroom. Oh, bird just flying on by me there. Alright. Cat's looking at me like I'm crazy over here. Alright. I don't know if I was supposed to, what do you call it? Dry this stuff or not. So we're just gonna bail it up. It's my road. This is my property line. I'll make sure to spray it with some fertilizer and stuff like that. We'll make sure that it gets taken care of. So that way on the next growth, at the least, it's got something good going for it. Oh. Huh. There we go. After I get done doing this, we'll have to take care of some lumber, get that thing filled up with wood, get everything filled up with wood over here. Then I can go ahead and skip my time frame up a little bit. Oh boy said he ain't gonna be able to get on today because his internet's taking a hit. So I'm not gonna get into the harvest part of it today because, you know, I don't want to do that. Especially if he can't get on. Harvest is, well, our harvest is at the same time. We must be about cresting that time frame, yeah. I gotta do those setups too. I said I was gonna do it after that last field. I totally forgot. Till 8:30, Jesus. That's crazy, man. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm probably going to finish this field up and I'm probably going to call it good. Because if I continue going on any further, I will want to push on into the harvest time. So, yeah. Yeah, 12 likes, dude. That's epic, man. That's beyond epic. I gotta get those setups in. It's a nice day out. It's just windy. Yeah, I've been trying to set my guy up for success for this, so I don't know. Oh, there you go. Got to get all this stuff cleaned up, man. No, I hear you. No, I hear you. We definitely need to get through it and get it done, yeah, because, yep. I need to fill my wood stuff up, too. Yeah, this here, I'm going to end up turning this into corn. I like the fact that it's alfalfa, but I'm only doing this because it's here, and then I'm going to sell it. But this is going to end up getting turned into corn pasture for next season. Because I need all the fields I can get, man. I need all the corn fields I can get. I've kind of already contemplated the couple of other fields that I want to buy. I'm trying to avoid the ones that pay out good money on the contracts, so that way I've got something to fall back onto. Because I know that for me, corn's not going to make me any money. I already know. I already know that making 7 million off from corn for me in the month's time IRL in this game isn't going to happen. It's not going to. That's why I've got to fall back on all these extracurriculars to get me that extra money, because planting and growing corn solely ain't going to do it. I would have to plant every field on this thing to be able to get me to that point by the end of the year. Corn's good, but I don't think it sells that great. I'll find out after my first harvest, though. That'll give me a real idea of where I'm standing. But I've watched a few other people that have done big cornfields and what they get out of them. Maybe it might have been the way they were playing or something. I don't know. Maybe they were just planting it, growing it, and not doing anything with it. You know, when it comes to like fertilizer-wise. But I don't know. Didn't seem like they were making all that ton of money off it. It's been a couple months, so who knows? But dry it, get a lot more. Yeah, I have to see about getting the money for a dryer. See, I'm missing a lot of alfalfa, man. I mean, I don't have anything to feed it to or to give it to, so I'm just gonna be selling the stuff. But I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today, stopping by. Hopefully, you're all having a great one. Yeah, I'm leaving a lot behind. I'm gonna have to come through here and clean this up. I don't want to leave all that there. I mean, I know I'm just gonna eventually it's gonna get plowed in for next season so I can grow corn on it, but I don't know what the alfalfa sells for on here. But if it sells decent, you know, my dude's kind of greed, you know, kind of greedy. So I gotta do what I can do, I guess. We'll see how they sell first. See, I think I want to save up money for the next like 3 4 months, you guys, because I wanna buy my one stepson a PC, but I want to build it, you know. So I think I'm gonna buy a buildable PC that I can build, you know what I mean, and see how that goes. It ain't gotta be nothing super special. I mean, an i5, probably an Intel, probably go with an Intel. Go with an i5, 32 gigabyte of RAM. Get him get a 4060 to put in it. Or I just buy one of the 50 series for my PC. Give him my 4060. Two birds with one stone. I upgrade my PC and he automatically gets an upgrade for his. I've thought about it. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, I'm grabbing all of it. Might as well get it, you know what I mean? Well, a majority of it. There's a lot here. But I'm curious as to what would happen if I dry it next time. Oh, hey, what's alfalfa pay, man? That's what I wanted to know. What? 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 No way. Yeah, that stuff's going away. We ain't dealing with that. Alfalfa's not gonna be our jam, man. That's ridiculous. I wonder if we can just wrap this as silage and sell it. That's a pile right there. I mean, there's got to be enough, you know what I mean, to get a couple more bales out of it. I mean, it's not selling for much. I might as well grab what I can. To me, this is honestly this alfalfa is kind of like taking two half pieces of a penny to push together just to make a penny. It's about what this feels like. Yeah, I'm surprised at how much this I actually left behind. But yeah, tomorrow, you guys, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. Um, like I said, I got a lot of housework and stuff that I want to get done. Since it's supposed to be decent tomorrow, unless something happens between tonight and tomorrow. Like waking up super extremely early. You know what I mean? Be the only way. But as long as it's decent and nice out tomorrow, like I said, I want to open my doors up, my windows up, and I want to mop the kitchen. I want to mop the entryway. I want to actually be able to mop, get some fresh air in. Since the wife's still not feeling good and, she can't help, so I'm going to try to take the day and try to be a good man and be a good boy and do the stuff I'm supposed to do. Like help out. Make it sound like I'm a bad dog or something. Bad boy. No treat today. I can't believe there's still so much extra in here. I'll tell you what though, the crone really does mow pretty good. Maybe it went. Maybe I kind of let it go a little too long. I don't know. I don't know how long they let it go before I bought it from them. Let's get this spot right here. I mean, altogether, would it give me like a total of 2 extra bales or something like that? So, definitely not complaining about that. Let's get this last little section down here. Oh, we won't get another one out of it. That's alright, though. There's a lot here. What did we get? 55 bales out of it? Even at $40, what was it? 40 a ton? Ooh. I mean, we're not going to make out, like, great, you know what I mean? Definitely not enough to turn heads, I wouldn't think. Yeah, I was just thinking, Ghost, you got enough money, you'd be able to buy a harvester. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting this to 100%. I'm trying. I know there's not enough here. Nope, we ain't getting that. This. See, 10%, man. 10%. I ain't getting no 10% off this field. Not happening. So what I'll do is I'll go like this. Since I'm done with it. Alright. What's going on, Larson? Welcome in. Oh, I gotta come over here real quick. I gotta check my wood. Gotta check on the wood places over here. My business is. Oh, he's running out of lumber. He's still good. Got these big boys in here that we cut out and doing what we gotta do with them. How's everybody doing? Welcome into the stream. Oh wow. Took its time, didn't it? Yeah, I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today. You guys are all epic. I'm doing great, buddy. I'm doing great. And I do cut low so that way we're cutting, so that way when I mow through here I can actually mow over it. You know what I mean? Get this one here knocked down. See, now why is it my thing up there doesn't keep track, but this down here kind of does. I guess it kind of does, kind of doesn't. Alright. Let's grab a couple trees, throw them in here, because this is how I gotta make. This is how I make my money, man. What map is this? This is Frankenmuth, Michigan. I need to go through and clean up all the stuff that I got over here. I'm gonna try to grab both of these guys at the same time. she had to go back to work last night, still with all the issues. Doctors, we're still waiting to hear back from them on something. But, I mean, she's doing what she can do, you know what I mean? That's all she can do, really. Just kinda gotta push her way through it for right now. Till they figure out something on their end on what they think's up. What day's doing? Going alright, not too shabby. Got a long way to go on this property yet. I'm thinking one of those line things might work great. Set up a line for like a tele line or whatever those things are, and just rip my trees from back there to up here, and I don't have to worry about it. I gotta clean this up, man. It's so dirty over here. Dirty little worker. Let's get this ugly thing up out of the way. Yeah, I got a lot more to get yet. Obviously, we got a lot out here. A lot of lumber yet. A lot of wood. Chunks here and there. Probably going to haul the little mulcher around with me, a little grinder there, and we'll just kind of throw stuff in as I go when I do it. So I'm going to get this guy filled up. And we're going to see where we're sitting at. Come on now. I'm dropping the wood everywhere. See if this works, if I can get this all like piled down on here, and then I can just, like you would in real life, you know, get it all to kind of compact down a little bit. That's what I'm hoping for. God dang, what am I cutting through, man? I should have been done already. Okay. Trying to cut it all down to get it all to be all compact down, because I'm going to bring a lot more over here. It's not in there like I want it to be. Oh well. Damn, big ones in right there. No, Luna, get down. Go on. $56. All right, all right. We're at 58,000. It said. That's not bad. It's not bad. It looks like I got it all for now. It's alright, that's okay because we got it at 50K, so that'll get me through. Alright, yeah, cool. See, that's good. We're good there. That one won't take much to fill up, truthfully. That's what I like about that one. It's easy to fill up. Go like this. Can I pick it up? Alright, I can. Like super strength itself is turned off, but I got it set up so that you can pick up like 1,000 pounds or whatever. See, since I can pick that little guy up, I can move this big guy. Come on. Oh, are you serious? Come on. Going on, guys. Welcome in. Kind of filling up my lumber stuff right now. Let me get you. Oh, you're too heavy. Appreciate you guys coming in. Oh, well, you have a good day, you guys. There we go. We're not running short now. Heck yeah. All good over here. Alright. Sweet. Let's hop back over to our farm because yeah. Oh. Alright, chat. I am going to call it good for today. Tomorrow, we're going to get into our harvest, so just letting you guys all know. Maybe I will stream tomorrow. Try to wake up extra early, get one in, and still be able to get stuff done once the sun comes up. Maybe I will. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe we'll stream in the morning, maybe we won't. But with that being said, hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream. If you guys did, y'all know what to do. Help me out. Oh, hey, why's my camera? My camera switched around, man. I don't like it when it does that. Anyway, hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream. Smack that like if you guys enjoyed it. If you're new, turn the bell on, all that good jazz. After you subscribe, join the Discord,